Domo, Vin desu. Hello, this is Vin. How are you guys? Hello, Zero. I saw you lurking before I even started stream. Thank you for all the redeems. Hello, Coulter. How are you? Thank you for being first. Hello, Jackie. How are you? Rainbow Stash. Rainbow Stash. I don't have my Rainbow Stash. My Rainbow Stash is not a part of a feature right now. I'm sorry, I forgot that the Rainbow Stash exists. I'm good. I am doing fine. Thought about a bunch of stuff over a couple days that I wasn't streaming. I feel like I'm slowly getting to like a mental state that I like. Am I feeling better? Yes, I am feeling better. I feel like I'm like still kind of detoxing myself from all the weird thoughts that I have. You know when you think too much and then it gets out of hand? It's not fun. Zero, you hope it lasts. Yours was destroyed super fast and you're still recovering. You told me not to think. Yeah, I know. I think you think too much. Or at least, it's not that I think too much. It's like that I think too hard about one specific thing. And then I'll jump to something that's kind of similar. And then I keep repeating it. It's okay, skill issue. Thank you for the head pat, Sculptor. Thank you for all the redeems. Ah, the poke. You've poked your own hand. Alright. I'm about to draw, which one should I start? So I have 2 left of the emotes to finish. So I did this one off a stream. I just didn't feel like streaming it, but here you guys can see. This one was Tiny's request. It's Kuga being, well, serious. It's basically if he's serious about cooking, he's like this. It's menacing, but it has nothing to do with actually like violent things. It's like I am about to get started on chopping ingredients. Yeah, that was what I was doing off of stream. I also did some like silly raid doodles for people who raided. What is the Kubrick stare? Google it. The act of looking at the viewer with head tilted downward and eyes peering upward from beneath the brows. That's what Wikipedia says. The pathetic face? No, Kubrick stare. It's like a menacing stare. Did this... This is lose... That right? Am I right? It is. So I'm about to start the emote for them. Okay. You DM'd me the pathetic face? What the heck is the pathetic? Oh, I see. Actually, the angle's the opposite. It's like when someone's looking up at you. It's apparently the Kubrick stare. Okay, so Lou wanted me to draw like a cute woo kind of emote. what I mean by that. What happened to the lull? Oh, I had to replace it for a second. I'm probably gonna remake it. But like a different version. Cause I did like it. I do like the lull, but I need to change it. Keep both shy. I don't have BTTV. Well, not from my end. Not on my end. Wait. Let me see. Wait. Have I played Fire Emblem games? Yes. And I got stuck. I've never actually finished any Fire Emblem game. Hello, Chad. How are you? Thank you. My boo form. Ooh. Yeah, I had one that I was at the last battle, I believe, but then every single time I tried to fight the boss, they would just one-shot me. So I was like, well, I guess I can't do anything else. So that game ended. I couldn't really do anything about it. Yeah, who knew that I wasn't strong enough for that battle? The game's like, oh yeah, you can just keep going. You're doing a good job. But didn't I lower the difficulty? That's an option. The game I'm talking about is it was one of the Game Boy Advance games. And I had no idea what I was doing either. But I don't think there was a difficulty option. It was like, you start, and then this is what you get. I had a lot of ships in that one. Oh, and then well, okay, it's the one where Roy was one of the main characters. And you could actually ship Roy and Rin. But you could also ship Rin and like someone else. You could also ship Roy and like a dragon girl. Oh yeah, yeah. If your companions die, they die. You can't get them back. Unless you have like a revive book on you, but then even then you can't just do it all the time, right? So then, especially if your main character dies, that's it. That's game over. So basically I was like on this one level and then there's tons of bad guys and dragons and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do this, and then it turns out if I go right next to them to try and stab them, they one-shot me. And I'm like, okay, this game I can no longer play. It's okay though. I actually lost that game too, unfortunately. So I can't really ever get that specific save back or anything. And I don't really miss it, so it's fine. Okay, right now I'm talking, but I'm also trying to look for Lou's, what is it? Reference. So I can draw them. Jackie, you don't think you can handle older Fire Emblem games where your companions can be permanently killed if they fall in battle? Does that mean they changed it? Did they like undo permadeath in Fire Emblem? That was like one of the big reasons why Fire Emblem was a big deal, I thought. It's like that was like where the difficulty came from. It's like you have to make sure that all of your team members can survive. And then, you know, there's like a bunch of characters that you can only get if you have like certain characters to like talk to. Oh, it's an option to toggle that off for 3 houses. Ah. I see, I see. Yeah, I haven't played any of the really new ones. The only one that I've played is like that's the most recent is like the GameCube one, because after that I kind of just lost interest. Like the reason why I liked the GameCube one was because the main character wasn't just royalty. I was like, Ike, you're like the first Fire Emblem leader that's not like, oh, I'm actually like the son of some king or whatever. And then like not the GameCube. The ye old GameCube. The cube with the tiny discs. And the tiny ports. And the tiny memory. And the tiny save memory thingy. Like those little cards. Ye old GameCube. Yeah. Yeah, Ike's still like one of my favorite characters. I like playing him in Smash Brothers, but I'm really bad at Smash Brothers, so I just kind of like playing as him. Okay, I found Lou. I found Lou's Or, okay. I'm being bonked. It's you, Glooby, it's you. Hello, Glooby, how are you? I'm working on lose emote. Glooby, you're a bit EP. Glooby EP. Older, would I rather eat 1, eat British food for 3 years, or 2, not eat rice for the rest of your life? What are these? Why are those the options? I think I go with the first one because at least it's only 3 years. Although I don't know what's like British food. I don't even know British food. Zero. Beans, lots of beans. Actually, Zero would know. Jackie, no specificity about the British food not having rice. That's true. I might be able to eat rice even though it's not necessarily like the rice that I'm thinking about. It could be British rice. What's British rice? Zero, you live in the UK. There's a lot of beans. What kind of beans do you guys eat? Bean rice. British rice is just rice stolen from India. You don't know how to describe the beans except orange baked beans. Orange baked beans. Wait, so not even like other types of beans? You only have one type of bean? What's orange bean? Japanese food also has beans, but there's like a ton of different types of beans. You guys have other types of beans. Not just orange beans. What are orange beans? Brits just like the orange baked beans. It's, you don't know which bean it is. It's like mixed with some orange sauce. So it just ends up orange. Jackie, you want to have mizuyokan someday? Mizuyokan is pretty specific. Mizuyokan is like, so yokan is like this condensed red bean paste. It's a sweet. It's like a traditional Japanese sweet. And mizuyokan is like that put into like a gelatinous substance, so it's a little bit more like slippery on the outside. Culture-ven, there's a reason why you don't see British restaurants around the world. I don't know. Is that true? What about those like tea places? I've seen like a bunch of... I guess they don't necessarily call them British. I don't know. Do they call them British restaurants? Like what? I guess there's tea places. Like the ones that have those... what are those? Like the scones and macaron. Jackie in Judgment, Yagami helps a restaurant owner with some yakuza, and after Tabo helping him, the restaurant owner gives him mizuyokan. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, yokan is like something that people like to give each other. If you ever... I don't know. I guess this depends on the person, but there's a Japanese chain sweet store called Toraya. And then the idea is that if you're ever going to see people that you respect, you have to get Toraya's yokan and then bring it with you and then give it to them. It's interesting. And apparently, like at one point, the owner changed for a bit, and then like it's so ingrained into like culture and like respect and everything that owner tried to make it so that like they stopped giving out a bunch of like bags and stuff because it's like not eco-friendly, right? So, but then apparently it like didn't do well because people were basically kind of like associating the brand for like prestige and, you know, all that stuff. And then they ended up having to go back. Tea isn't British food. In case I didn't know, the Brits are known for stealing stuff from other countries and calling it their own. Wait, then what? Where does tea come from? British pubs in some places, you think that's the closest to a restaurant. Well, I'm pretty sure those are Irish. Right. I guess macaron are like French. What about I mean, wait, no, scones are British. Scones are British, right? Maybe there's no British establishments. Tea comes from China, India. I guess that's true. Why not? Why not? Wait, what about like have you guys ever... Okay, well, Zero, you probably have had some because you're from the UK, but like, have you ever looked up those like British dishes that have really interesting names and you're like, I have no idea what that would be as a dish? Man, I'm forgetting. I need to make sure this is Lou. Gloomy, it's that one. A real food. Like shepherd's pie, beef Wellington. Actually, beef Wellington is pretty good. I've tried making it once. It was a pain, but it came out pretty okay. Most of the dishes are named after people or states and so on. Yeah, that one doesn't sound like a food, the one that Gooby mentioned. You're like, what is that? What should we put in this boiling water? Guy, an absolute genius, leaves. What the heck is that? What are you talking about, Zero? Why does it sound like a bad word? It's a pudding. Spotted D is actually food. Why? Just call it B&M. B&M a pudding. Wait, no it's not. B&M is sausages, mashed potatoes being the main parts of the dish. I don't know. Spotted Richard. B&M, that's a store in the UK. I was trying to make it sound like it wasn't so bad. How tall am I? Depends on which form. I am small in this form. I am the smallest. I'm not either. Well, you know how the baby form I have is like 30 centimeters. My tallest form, I am smaller than 30 centimeters right now. tallest form? My tallest form is bigger than a house. My tallest form? My tallest form is my nine-tail form. That one's big, pretty big. Big, pretty. I don't know if I've ever measured it though. If I'm bigger than a house, then by that logic, I technically have the largest dumpy in the world. Do I have to have dumpies in my biggest form? Really? I'm not even a human. I have to have. Everyone's got a bit of cake. No cake. Welcome back. Everyone's got a bit of cake, no exceptions. It's just an unrelated Minecraft emote. You were measuring your height today, first time since you were a kid, and you were 175. Was that a number you were expecting? Or were you not really thinking? You're going around telling your friends and people you know because you don't have to remember it yourself. I see. Just spread it around. It was shorter than you expected, but it is what it is. You don't care too much about your height. If you're shorter than someone else, then you get to be baby, and if you're taller than someone else, you get to play God. It's a win-win. 175 is 5'7". Oh. Apparently 175 is average height, so it's it is what it is. Granted, it's an approximate measure since you measured it by yourself. Could be shorter. While the tallest that most people are is in the morning after they have had sleep. You could try it again and see if you are taller. Jackie, you're 180. Let's go beef. Yeah, I think both of you are relatively tall for like Japanese people, so if you come to Japan, everyone's gonna be tiny. Although it has been changing. There have been pretty tall people recently. But the average Japanese person is like relatively short. You'd rather be shorter, gives off that pure gremlin energy. What did it translate to? It just translated the way that it would. It was just like, what is that in American? You would love to go to Japan just to feel like a giant. I had CM twice. Right, because I think it was like, what's this centimeters in American centimeters? American centimeters, you know. The ones, the US ones. You're Canadian, but you don't use centimeters or any of that. You were texting a cute American and she said she's 172 centimeters and you were like, what's that in American? What the heck? 5'6" ish. It's so weird. The sketch looks a lot better in my opinion, but it'll be colored. ボックビーさんいらっしゃい。今サブテンバー中にサブスクしてくださった方のなんだっけスタンプを書いてます。A while ago, you saw some friends lamenting about the sketch looking better as well, but they just continued on with the liner because they felt the need to. Yeah, I feel like that happens. It's definitely not just a me experience. I'm pretty sure other artists have felt that way, especially if they kind of like how I draw too, where my sketch gets pretty messy and then I clean it up later, but sometimes there's like more movement in the sketch just because of all the different lines. お化けかわいいですか？ありがとうございます。おークラゲなのかお化けなのか。コックビさん、そういえば体調は大丈夫ですか？ You are now third in stream avatar points. Zero, you've noticed liner not being as good as the sketches often due to line weight not being right in some places. That's probably also a thing. Yeah, if you do like a bunch of line weight things, like if you... I mean, this is probably partly because the line weight for this whole drawing is just one thickness, so there isn't really like any movement in that way either. The secret is to not draw a sketch and start at line art. That's the Gooby pro technique. お目目のハートがかわいい。ありがとうございます。これはね、ルーさんのね、ゴブリンさんのエモートでなんていうの、照れてるやつ書いてほしいって言われたんで。下までかわいい。ありがとうございます。あんまり見たことある人いないかもしれない。あんまり。ふわふわ感はクラゲ。喉全然治らないの。PM 丸。直すの頑張る。なんか直すの難しいですよね。喉って使わないといけないことが多いから。あとなんか直してる時になんかね、音楽とかもね歌いたくなっちゃうからね、それで喉治らなくなるとか聞いたことがあるけど、本当なのかな。喉ペイン。Apparently, in lighter areas, the line should be thinner, and in darker areas, the line should be thicker. But for emotes, same line thickness is usually good because it's usually smaller. 口パクで歌ってる汗。ピエン。この間なんかカラオケやってたのちょっとだけ見ましたけど、喉治らないと喉治さないと。Yeah, I mean art tips are art tips. And they're not always gonna be like for everyone because everyone draws differently. But yeah, I've also learned like the whole, you know, if you want weight to come across, then you should put your thickest lines where the most weight would be. Art school stuff, you know, that sort of stuff. Although, strangely, I feel like I learned stuff in art school, but I also learned stuff not in art school because my art class, like, substitute teacher was like a really good artist. And they taught me a bunch. You don't know, actually. You've never been to art school, you're self-taught, so you don't even know the basics. It's okay. Sometimes it's okay to be like self-taught, because in a way you don't have someone being like, oh, you need to do it this way or else it's wrong. Because that's the beauty of art, is you don't have a right or wrong answer.なんか絵描いてるとっていうか、絵習うとさ、こうした方がいいとか、ああした方がいいとか、なんていうんだろう、技法がいっぱいあるじゃないですか。で、まあもちろんそれでうまくそれをちゃんと使っていけると、なんつうの、いい感じの絵が描けたりするっていうのもあるけど、無視して絵描いて楽しく描いててもいいと思うよ。ってたまになるよ。 いろんな絵の描き方があって、お絵描き配信を見てて楽しい。そう。そうだ、唐突に思い出した。焼き芋の歌知ってますか？焼き芋、そう。ちょっと色の量あったらリンク貼ります。面白いよ。Sarah, you're gonna sleep. Okay, sounds good. I hope you sleep well. That reminds me, I had a dream about like a headless ghost coming into my house. So, dear beloved. I have no idea if that is who it was. I thought they were someone else, and then I was trying to head pat them, and then they had no head. And I was like, oops. I never got into Jirarara, but I've seen a little bit of it. They have a lot of pretty famous voice actors in it.ちょっと待って、焼き芋の歌。Okay, here's the 焼き芋の歌。焼き芋の歌。なんかね、面白いんですけど、私の知り合いの知り合いが知ってて、知り合いの知り合いから知り合いに渡って知り合いが教えてくれたっていうそういう歌なんですけど、米国のシンガーソングライターさんがね、日本にいた時に石焼き芋の売ってる時のなんていうの、ジングルってなんだ、歌、石焼き芋っていうやつ、あれにね、なんかインスピレーションを受けてね、作った歌なんですよ。でね、面白いのはね、それまでね、なんかまあ聞いてみてって言われたから聞いてみたら、その YouTube のビデオを見るとね、妖怪さんが出てくんだよで、しかもね、石焼き芋売ってるの天狗さんなんよ。で、なんか超嬉しかったただそれだけです。焼き芋の歌っていうからおじさんを想像していた。そう、確かに元がおじさんの歌声だけど、これはちょっと違うよ。Oh wait, I just noticed Zero's tarot. Jackie, you got new glasses. And you forgot that they were new. Welcome back, Zero. Well, tomorrow will be a good day. I was gonna say, you make your day good or not. You decide if it's gonna be good or bad, and then also decide what is gonna bother you, what is not gonna bother you. And then you can have pretty good days all the time. Did I do your ref sheet thing then? Well, tomorrow will be a good day. If that's too vague, then we'll Zero get their ref sheet done. You're planning to what? Mess up on purpose? What do you mean by mess up? A lot of things. That's so suddenly vague. Maybe you shall also listen to the Yakimo song that I am only suggesting because it's good, and also I love the fact that the video has yokai in it. Just change up your usual routine in general. That's not a mess up. That's like good to change things sometimes. Well, I looked at my question for the cards. I basically asked if you're gonna get your thing done by the end of this month. It looks like you will. Let me find the thing. Where'd it go? Your rough sheet, yeah. You think the government of Nunavut covered the cost of your previous glasses because the moment you went out of the territory, these new ones cost a lot. Yeah, glasses can be pretty expensive. You haven't even gotten a single leg done yet? Okay, so the Hanged Man, right? What is that about? So this person, as you can tell by the light behind their head, that's like symbolism of like enlightenment. They know this is like a new perspective. They're looking at things upside down. They know that this is something that they must endure. Usually it's about if you've put yourself into a situation where you need to get something done. So in a way, it's like saying you are the one putting yourself in that position. So if you, like, you know what you need to get done. So you'll figure it out. And it doesn't mean it's gonna be easy. It just means that you will figure it out. That's a Hanged Man card in a nutshell. But yeah, they're chill. They're not, you know, they're not panicking even though they're upside down. And they might not know how to get back down. Yeah, it's pretty much that card that's like, yo, you did it, so you'll get it done. Booby, give you a color. Orange. Zero, you told you so. I told you so, you did this to yourself. I ain't giving you Okay, it's not really like... You can read it pretty harsh like that, but it's also... since it's upright, it means that you can get it done. That's the thing, is like, you know that it might take a while and like effort, and it's not just gonna be easy. But you can get it done. Like, that's a positive thing. Cause like, if it were upside down, actually, that would be the other way, where it's like, sorry, you might not even want to get it done. That's my reading for you. Yeah, you're basically kind of like in training mode, if that makes sense. You're like you're in the training arc that, you know, manga like to shorten. But, you know, that's where like the meat of the things happen. It's your rough sheet, of course you want to get it done. It's just hard and demotivating because it's for yourself. You care very little about yourself, so very demotivating. Why not care about your character though? Like if it's like, if you feel like you're demotivated because it's you could also think about it in terms of like if it were your friend. I mean, I understand. I get that because I have been in that spot where I'm like, I have all these ideas, but also it's a pain to get done. It takes time and effort. And it's not necessarily like you get like an obvious reward out of it, you know? It's like when it's done, you'll be happy. And then, you know, people who want to draw you will be happy. But then you don't know about like other people and if they're excited about it because they're not you, right? But yeah, that's it. You do care about your character, but your character is literally the embodiment of you and what you wanted and hoped to be, all the goals and desires you had. Meanwhile, the girlfriend is also the embodiment of all your hopes and dreams. It's complicated, but yet it means stories. Main characters and stories are still me. Emotions exaggerated in the personalities, how you make certain characters. That's valid. That makes sense. I mean, I feel like we have a lot more in common. Wait, you already know this. You do care about him, but you also don't. Oh man. I guess I get that. You're used to calling me out and I'm used to calling you out. Yeah. Why do you think I draw Kuga so much? Except it's gonna be Seigi's birthday on Halloween. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun for me. That's such a mood. No, it makes sense. Oh man. When is his birthday? Who? Seigi's birthday. Seigi is Halloween. But yeah, no, there are definitely people out there who are VTubing who are like us. Let's say, like the way that you just described. And I can name at least one other person. You know, many that don't like to draw themselves. It's a common thing between artists, apparently. It's because I think there's this like weird thought that it's like narcissistic or something. Oh, it's I think like in terms of like if you're storytelling, like people think like putting yourself into it and then being like a certain way that's like overpowered, it just kind of ruins the story. But I don't know, man. That's their opinion. And it's like kind of depends, like what do you want to do with it too. Some people like it. So it's like, if you like it, you like it. If you don't like it, you don't have to. Oh, it does, but see, if you're a writer, you don't care because there's always something or someone stronger than you. You can make something stronger easily. True. At least like if you know yourself, you're probably not gonna be like perfect. But then have you noticed like a bunch of isekai stuff? It's like it's kind of like that where like you have the main character is able to do everything and anything and there's like no flaws whatsoever. Which isn't bad, right? Because like people like that stuff. That's the thing, again, like it doesn't matter. If you want to write stories like that, that's cool. And if you don't want to, you don't have to. And it's like, just because someone else does it doesn't mean they're bad or anything either. You've noticed in there, you've read them and there's always someone stronger. I mean, I guess that's like to keep the flow of the story going. It makes sense. お、キョノシーさんいらっしゃい。スタンプ続けて書いております。超お話ししながら。If you follow the hero's journey, then there always have to be some sort of hardships the hero faces. It's unavoidable because it's part of the hero's growth. If that doesn't occur, then it'll get boring really fast. Yeah. See, one of my things was, I don't know if I'll actually get anywhere with it just because I kind of gave up. It's like I was gonna do like a whole, manga with like me and Kuga and Seiki and Shui and Alan and the Gintsugi family, but then it was gonna be like a slice of life, little like heartfelt stories, because I love slice of life. But then I have no idea. I have no idea how to really make it work. Gohan を食べすぎてちょっと気持ち悪くなってます。Oh no! わしもよくやります。美味しいから食べちゃうんだ、この野郎。美味しいよ、美味しいよ、美味しいよって言いながら食べちゃってお腹がグーってなる。いやはや。ハンバーグが美味しいのがいけない。それはいけない。それはもうけしからん。ハンバーグさんよ、ちょっと表に出やがれ。いや、ダメだ。それはえずくやつや。表に出ちゃいあかん。けしからって英語でなんて訳すの？今、inexcusable になりましたね。翻訳さん曰く。What did I give up? The lore or the comic? The comic. Or at least, give up in the sense that if I figure out a way to make it work with like the way that I draw and then all that. It'd be nice, but then I'm not really sure. 物語について熱くお話しされてたんですか？なんて言うんだろう。何の話をしてたって言えばいいんだろう。こちらにおわすゼロ氏。現在自分の立ち絵をね、作るのに力を注いでおられます。でもやっぱり少し気が乗らない。ちょっとね、自分自身だからなんて言うんだろう、その分力が入らないっていうか、なんて言うんだろう。立ち絵は本当に大変。そう、立ち絵だけじゃなくて三面図を描いてるんですよね。三面図わしもね、ベビーのしかねえよ。いや、二次創作じゃないからじゃなくて、なんて言うんだろう。自分自身を描いてるみたいな感じだから、そこまでなんて言うんだろう。なんて言えばいいんだろう。どうやって説明すればいいんだ。例えば他の方のなんて言うんだろう、プレゼントとかだったらささって筆が進むけど、自分が使う自分用みたいなやつだから、自分を愛せてないに入るのかな。好きと嫌いが一緒になってるみたいな。Zero easiest way to start off is like 4 panel stuff. 4 NJP. Yeah, I guess I could do that too. I thought about it, like how like it just kind of wait, don't I have it somewhere? Probably. Like this thing, this is like a four panel thing that I did. Maybe I can make more stuff like this.この間デュオリンゴで英語をやってみたんだけど、文法がまるで日本語と違って難しかった。そう、英語の文法はね、日本語の逆みたいな感じです。逆っていうか、なんて言うんだろうね。例えば中国語とかを勉強されてる方はわかると思う。中国語と英語の方が文法が似てる。 言ってわしそんなに勉強してないからわからんけど。Animatics work too. Yeah, maybe I can pull it up. Do I even have stuff like that anymore in my PC? Nihongoと中国語も割と近いけど、英語は少し遠かった。およ。そうなんですね。私、英語から中国語を覚える人はなんか結構簡単っていうのを聞いたことある。簡単っていうかさ、簡単ではないけど、なんか愛が先に来るから分かりやすいみたいな。People often make a lot of animatics even with voiceovers. Sometimes check DM. Let me try to finish this. Take my time. Discord keeps crashing. Oh, does it? I see the thing, but I don't want to open it because it's gonna make things heavy on my end right now. 一人称も愛とをだけでいいのに、日本語は私とか僕とか可愛い、愛とかオイラとかいろいろありすぎる。確かに。ディスコードはオーバーレイの設定を切ると正常に動きます。オーバーレイ。Can I just play it on Discord? オーバーレイの設定どこや？ふふふふん。ふふんふん。お、変わったかな。Okay, I see the animatics. Zero, is your overlay mode on for your Discord if it keeps crashing? 伝わる？きょのしーさんも Discord とゲームが一緒に起動できない時があってオーバーレイを切る対処をしました。なるほど。なんであんなに切れちゃうんだろう。私の多分永遠の悩みなんですけど、日本語ってさ、訛りがいっぱいあるじゃないですか。訛りっていうかね、例えばさ、同じことを言うのに違う言葉使ったり、例えばね、そう、方言。わしとかさ、目が硬いとか言ってたら、何それって言われたこともあるし、なんて言うんだろうね、なんかそのままをさ、英語に訳せないからさ、どっちにしろなんか方言をまたなんかなくして一回やり直しみたいになっちゃうんだけどさ、方言好きなんだよね。方言好きなのに英語に訳すと全部なくなるのは悔しい。悲しい。You turned off hardware acceleration because it was using too much of your CPU and it started crashing after that. ああ。方言が消えちゃう。そう、P さんいらっしゃいっていうか、さっきもいらっしゃって、いらっしゃいって言ったかちょっと忘れた。Welcome back, Jackie. You won't be back long because 4G network here can't handle rain at all. Oh no. Good night, Zero. I hope you sleep well and you don't have dreams about someone coming into your house who's... Well, actually, maybe you want a dream with Salty in it, or a Dullahan, or you know. Maybe that'll be a dream that you would like. Okay, maybe I hope you have a dream with Salty in it. And then you shall Google how to kiss a Dullahan. They have heads, at least canonically. Oh, they are separated, and they also have a boyfriend husband, so you love her platonically. I see. Well, then maybe hugs. The stream won't play at all. Well, I guess if you can't hear this, I hope maybe you can see it in the VOD. 一回日本語を正しく直してから英語にする作業。そうしないと何にもならんのですけど、例えばね、私くーちゃんの英語ってどんな英語になるんだろうって思って、くーちゃん 京言葉だから京言葉から英語にしてさ、なんか例えばね、英語も訛はあるんですけど、英語の訛って例えばイギリス英語と米国の南英語と北英語となんかいろいろ一応はあるんですけど、あれかな、京言葉だからイギリス英語になるのかなって考えたりしてます。What if like Kuga's British? Jackie, you don't have any internet at the moment. I'm sorry. Lots of hugs. Maybe you can meet the couple and then have hugs, like a big hug group. 日本語に建前という文化があるけど、英語にも建前みたいなのがないって言ったらないわけではないと思います。建前っていうか、一応あれはあるよね、なんか人の人を傷つけない言葉遣いとか、こういう風に言わないとか。でもなんか場所によってはないかもしれないね。なんか中にはもうなんかフィルターが全くなくてもなんか頭に浮かんだことをポンポン言っちゃう方もいるし、それがいいとは限らないけど、英語の文化圏はストレートに言うイメージがあります。日本と比べたらそうかもしれないですね。Do you guys think there's a culture like in like English speaking areas where you're like supposed to kind of like save face and put on like a different face, kind of like in Japan, or is that mostly like depends on where you're at? I feel like it depends on where you're at. Like some people are like that.「日本人は良くも悪くも嘘が多いかもしれない。ちょっと主語が大きいかも。」まあ建前ってなんか建前と本音が同じだったら建前いらないから、確かにそういう意味じゃ嘘になっちゃうのかな。これはただの個人的な考えなんですけど、まあなんか風の時代だからまたいろいろ変わっていくとは思うんですが、 あれは自分が変わってほしいなって思うのはなんて言うんだろう、なんか人のなんか空気を読めって言って、なんか読めない人が悪いみたいな、そういうのはなくてもいい気がする。で、中にはさ、そんなの読めんっていう人もいるし、というかそれってつまり他の人が考えてることを予想しなさいみたいな感じじゃないですか。これってもうどう考えてもわしの主観からするとどう考えてもなんていうの、人の考えてることを読みなさいってなんか占い師じゃないからわからんよみたいなでもあなたの思ってることを私が思ってるわけでもないし、私が思ってることもあなたが思ってることじゃないし、そんなのなんか分かる方がすごくないですか？なんかって思っちゃう。あとはなんかあなたのためにって言ってくれることありがたいんですが、先に事前に教えていただければ本人として意見が出せたとかそういうのかな。あと当たり前っていうことがそうじゃないっていうのがね、当たり前ってなんだよっていう話をでわしはよく思います。あなたの当たり前と私の当たり前は違うに決まっておろうって思う。キョノシーさんも空気が読めなくて迫害されたことがあります。辛い。言わなきゃ伝わらないのはそう思います。わしもそう思う。で、なんていうの、逆にさ、何にも言わないでなんで分かってくれないのって言われてね、恨まれてもさ、いやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやー、それすごいなんて言うんだろう、なんかすごいかまってちゃんじゃないけど、なんて言うんだろう、かまってちゃんじゃないな、なんて言うんだろう、そういうのなんて言うんだろう、こうなんか理不尽、なんで分かってくれないのって言われてもあなたではないしって思うことが何回もあります。察しなさい、そう察しなさい、わからん、察するってどうやって、あとなんでわかりませんって言ってなんか素直にわからないを言ったらなんかそれが悪いみたいになるのかがわからない。でそこからまたじゃあどうすればよかったか話し合えるのに、なんかわからないあなたが悪いみたいになって、それでそこで 先に進まなくなったりするのがなんか意味がわからん。っていうのはわしの個人的なモヤモヤ。なんて言うんだろうね。でもなんかずっとそれで生きてくるとそれが普通ってなるから多分そういうことなんだろうなっていう。知ったかぶりをする人が多かったり、無知が恥ずかしいみたいな雰囲気になってる。わからないことはわかんないで仕方ないですよねって思うけど。Hello, Cole is for you. I don't know. You gotta ask Lou. How are you doing? 察するって日本人が仕事の時短のために開発したコミュニケーションの一つだと思ってるし、仕事だと確かに使える部分が多い。察するだけどプライベートだとただの足かせになってるチュライ。そう、プライベートだとね、まあ仕事だとなんて言うんだろう、察するって例えば仕事だったらこういう業務内容があってこれをしないといけないっていうなんつうの一つのゴールがあるじゃないですか。一応はなんか話し合いがあったかどっかに書いてあったかなんかこうすればいいみたいなのあると思うけど、そうでもそうじゃないとねわからないよね。すごい例えばですけどなんかね付き合ってる人になんで分かってくれないのとか言われても説明プリーズ。察してくれないのって言われてもちょっと待ってそんな打ち合わせなしに分かるわけないやん。It's a very good emo, perfectly conveys the intended emotion. Thank you. Yeah, this one is what Lou asked for. だって言わなかったじゃんってなっちゃう。そうたまにあるよね。なんか例えば食事を一緒にしに行ってなんか知らんけどたまたまなんていうの知り合いが同じところにいてなんか言わないといけないみたいな雰囲気が出てきてそれでなんか言うことを言わなかったのかなんか言い間違えたのか知らんけどそれでなんかなんであんなこと言ったのよみたいななんでそんなことしたみたいななんでって言われてもあれだよ間違いは普通なんだよだから間違えたら普通だって思う方がみんな得すると思うんですけどわしろん もちろんだから絶対合ってるわけじゃないけど。不えってなる。そう伝えてくれなかったのはあなたですってなって。まあなんて言うんだろう、指をささなくてもいいけど、なんて言うんだろう、自分の気持ちは伝えていいのかなって思う。まあ仲良しの人でもね、そういうことあるからね。仲良しって逆に仲良しすぎて、なんて言うんだろう、お話ししたことないこととかたまにあって、なんでそんなこと考えてるのみたいになったりすると思う。そういう時があると思うんですけど今までそういうお話にならなかっただけっていう。仲が良くても意見が合わない時は合わない。Does lose brown have a shadow? ありがとうございます。人の数だけ哲学がある。難しいよね。どこで聞いたか忘れちゃったんですけど、YouTube でショーツだったっけな、見てて、同じことをやるのにいろんなやり方があるから、一つのやり方だけが合ってるわけじゃないっていうのを、そういうお話をしてて、でも話それちゃった。それは置いといて、察するっていうのも通用するなら通用するでいいんですけど、やっぱりどうしてもわからない時は出てくるわけで、私はそれが悩みの種になったり、あとは不安の種になったりすると思ってるから、察してはあまり使わないな。 個人的に。あと期待してるっていうのもものによる前も言ったよね、期待の話は。でも一回分からんけど、なんか、例えばお仕事でこれをやるのはもともと同意の上でやってますだったら、まあ期待してもいいと思うんですけど、言われない期待が一番怖い一度も話に出てこなかった期待が一番怖い。勝手にされてるパターン、そう勝手に期待されてるたまに運よく期待に沿うこともあるし、残念ながら知らない期待だから沿わないこともあるじゃないですかそれで沿わなかった方で期待してたのにって言われるっつって何を私のサイン丁寧でおしゃれ、ありがとうございます。このサインからベンって誰ってなるやつねわしハンドルがさ VTuber やる前からこれ使ってるハンドルなんですけど、知らない方にはね、配信に最初入るとやっぱりシルバって呼ばれるよね。そりゃそうそうだ。P さん、この間何週間前かな。 なんだっけ、ホラーコラボ配信みたいなのやってた気がするんですけど。私ホラー苦手だからコラボだったらできるかなと思って。あれゲットしたよ、プライムゲームズで。なんだっけ。また忘れた。なんだっけ。東京。また忘れた。前回も言ってたやつ。What was that name of the horror game? It's like based in Shibuya. Is it called Tokyo? I forgot again. I forgot. Last stream I asked about that again and then I forgot. なんだっけ。なんか妖怪がいっぱい出てくるらしいやつ。で、しかもなんか渋谷を探索してるみたいな感覚になれるやつ。とりあえず一つ終わった。やっと終わった。なんだっけな。なんだっけ。マジ忘れた。忘れてもうた。なんだっけ。東京。なんで頭の中東京の後ルンパッパが出てくる。意味がわかん。何やったっけ。本当になんだっけ。Okay, Luz is done. I don't know if Lou is awake though, but I hope they like it. どこだっけ。つつつつつん。 Okay, lose is done. That means we have Gooby left. Goopy, 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 goopy. Dun 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 dun. Hopefully it reads as an emote. Okay. Goopy. Groovy. Soこにおわすネズミちゃん。Okay, I'm done with lose. I'm gonna do goobies.デルタルーンチャプター1クリアできた。配信しても見られます。2はまだです。なるほど。例えばさ、わしちょっとわからんのやけど、なんで日本語のさ、ネズミってさ、例えば英語だとラットなのかマウスなのかってなるんだけど、なんで日本語だとさ、ネズミってなんか一つなの？デルタルーンいつできるかな？もう真面目に東京で始まるあのゲームの名前がわからん。ちょっと待ってね。どっかにありそう。隣のトトロ。あ、そうだそうだ。東京ゴーストーリーズ。そう、それです。ネズミとゴーストワイヤーだ。ゴーストワイヤーだ。ありがとう。もう超忘れてた。もう超忘れてました。あれグルービーの。Oh no。待って。キュウソ。ネズミとキュウソ。なんでキュウソの 翻訳が捕まったネズミなんだろう。そういう感じだからかな、一応。Okay, so Gooby wants me to draw a green kobold. キ素猫を噛むとかいうことわざありますね。私ことわざね、苦手。苦手。理由はほとんどちゃんと分かってない。でもたまにね、英語と日本語のことわざで同じやつがあるんだよね。たまに。追い詰められて逃げ場を失ったネズミ。かわいそうなネズミちゃん。かわいそうなネズミちゃん。How do you draw a kobold? How? This should be Shang.そう言うとさ、度忘れするんですよ。で、英語のことわざあれって言って度忘れして。You draw them with big floppy ears and horns and dragon snoot. Is there like a reference for them? Okay. You can give me yours. I just googled and they just look like reptile people, and then some of them look like more like dragons. I guess there's some in Baldur's Gate that I remember, but I haven't played Baldur's Gate. I kind of want to play it because it looks so fun, but then I'm also like, will it run on my PC? Or do I have to potato it? The Baldur Gate ones are great. No floppy ears though. Do you want floppy ears? Dragon people. You love them already. Does this look like a dragon enough? かっこいい、かわいい、ありがとうございます。Actually, should I give them sharp teeth? Teeth. ありがとうございます。きょのしさん。もひょ。teeth. Ruby. References. Green. Happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. B, can you give me another color? Or do you want them to be like monochromatic green? Yellow. What if the green was closer to teal? Yeah, I can change it. I just needed to try and see if I can like have a different color so it's not just a green. Wait, is this teal? Wait a second, what the heck is teal? Oh no, let me look up teal unless you have like a hex code for your teal. Like, what was teal again? Like green, blue. Like that? It's close to the color in your username. Wait, am I getting colder? Oh, コッペさんいらっしゃい。お元気ですか？今サブテンバー中にサブスクしてくださった方用の最後のスタンプを書いてます。Do you want a darker hue? Like, is this better or is this like lighter better? Okay.お化け姿いいね。ありがとうございます。そう、エモートです。スタンプです。 I added the little gooby pattern in its ear. Because I thought that would be fun.いい笑顔だ。ありがとうございます。コポルドさんの笑顔は1万円。スマイル1万円。 一万円の価値のあるスマイルじゃん。これはね、見たかったらね、グルービーさんちで見れるよ。グルービーさんち。 Every time you post something on Twitter, it gets liked by an OnlyFans bot. Oh, I think I've gotten a bunch of those where it's like I think one of the recent ones was like this one. I don't know if it's one person or if it's like bot accounts of one person, but it was like the same brand, but like 3 or 4 different accounts. And I was like, why? It's always, oh, who is this person? And you click and it's someone naked. No. Why did they have to be naked? Golden Dragon Heritage. Very shiny. Bling bling. It even has a little bit of rat in it. See, I thought it would be kind of fun to have a little bit of like a Easter egg, since it's gonna be one of your emotes. For the hardcore Glooby fans. オタク声いいですか？つるつるぷにぷに。つるぷに。Actually, there's one thing that's bothering me. Do you think the mouth, like the inside of the mouth, would you want it to be pink? Or do you like it as is? Okay, I can try. You prefer pink. Okay. It has been done. Okay, it is done. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. あれ Danger rat. Yay. No problem. You are welcome, Goopy. Thank you for being a sub. Okay, I done it. This one was relatively faster just because I wasn't talking a lot. Yay! Floppy ears, floppy ears. Baldur's Gate looks so fun. But I wanna stream it if I could, but I don't know if I can. That's the sad part. Dekimashita. Yay! So we did this one. Game too needy. Game be like, you gotta make sure Astarion is like super beautiful on your stream or else. Like, no, you can't not feature that one character that everyone wants. Okay, so this is for Lou. I'll do another shout out thingy. That's for Lou. It's gonna... I don't know if they'll be using it on their channel or not, but that is for them. They do singing streams, they do art streams, they do just chatting streams. So if you'd like that kind of stuff, go check them out. And then it's like gonna be like this small. Like this small. It's already an emote. Zoomies. What do you think, Goopy? It's great. That's good. I am glad you like the kobold. Yeah, and then this is for Gooby. It might make me not shout you out for a second, so I'll just wait a bit. They were playing Resident Evil 3. The Resident of Evils. The evil residents. You mean the game that's called Biohazard in Japan? Oh, wait, that reminds me. This has nothing to do with Resident Evil, but if you like that kind of game, what is it? On Epic Games for free, you can get Evil Within. But yeah. Again, Gooby is an adorable rat who is just playing Resident Evil 3. They are a master at the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. They also play a bunch of retro RPGs. Are they retro? What's retro even? But yeah, like JRPGs, some newer RPGs also. You play like Valkyria Chronicles. So turn-based stuff, and then like action third person. PS1, PS2 era JRPGs. Okay, this is for ENUS people. But you can get it for free now if you like horror games. I do not like horror games, but I got it because why not? I don't like playing horror games, but I do kind of like watching people play. So I was thinking if I ever do play more on stream, maybe I just need like another person to hold my hand. You know, my ethereal hand. Ethereal hand. I can't say that word. The one that does not exist in this form. Or maybe it does. Maybe I'm like Ghastly. Or what is it? Haunter? I'm like Haunter and my hands are somewhere else. My horror game stream soon. I did do like the first part of Omori and it was scary. Oh yeah, and then I tried to clip the scary bits and then Twitch app would just not let me do it. And I did it a couple times too. Like I did it like a couple days in a row and it was like nope. But then I could clip other things like my art stream, so I was very confused. So maybe that's just the world telling me that this is too spoopy for me. Stop reliving the spoop. But it's true though, because like every time I would watch it, I would get scared again. So I'm like, what am I doing? Too scary. Woo. Too scary for me. Woo. Woo. But yeah, I got Tokyo Ghostwire and I'm still like, I kind of want to play it because of like yokai, but I also know it's spoopy. When am I gonna play all these spoopy games? The world is handing me out these like, you know, relatively newer scary games and I'm just like, one day. Oh man. What if we gather all the spooped VTubers and then just like we all do it at once? You know what I mean? Like we just all sit through it and be like, this is all scary, but at least we're all together, right? 私ホラーゲーム耐性がねない妖怪なのに。Everyone hold hands. If you don't have hands, maybe hold appendages or tentacles or, you know, whatever works. As long as it's safe for work. Because there are a bunch of monster beings also. Some of us are monsters and we're scared of spoops. Okay. ほら、怖いね。怖いねとか言いながらね、そう、なんだっけ。これなんて言うんだっけ、日本語で。今、リンクやったゲームなんだっけ。 What is evil within even called? I forget. It's like completely different in Japanese. Oh, right. It's called Psycho Break. そう、サイコブレイクのね、1がね、エピックゲームズでね、タダになってますよ。よよよよよよ。ああいうゲーム好きな方は、もう持ってるかもしれないけど、今ならエピックゲームズでタダらしいよ。で、サイコブレイク2がね、なんか次の週かなんかだった気がする。So yeah, it's called Psycho Break in Japanese, I remember. That's why it's weird. It's like we evil within. What is that? What is Psycho Break? I don't know. It's supposed to be like, oh, your psyche is breaking, I guess. Psycho Break actually just sounds like a Pokemon attack. I think that might be a Pokemon attack. That might be like something that Mewtwo can remember. Psycho Break ってさ、ポケモンの技でもなかったっけ？勘違い？Oh, it is a Mewtwo attack specifically. It's called Psycho Break. That's funny. Anyway. あとなんだっけ。プライムゲームズ、加入者は東京ゴーストワイヤーとかタダでもらえるよ。あとなんだ。Mewtwo really loves that game. サイコブレイクってね、なんかミュウツーが覚えられる技みたいです。でもね、ゲームでサイコブレイクっていうのもあって、ややこしや。特殊のエスパータイプの技ですね。相手の防御の能力値でダメージ計算をするらしい。Hello, Fujin, how are you? I'm pretty much done with what I'm drawing today, but here is Lou, who is another VTuber, if you do not know them already. That's their shy emote. And then here is Glooby's Kobold emote, which is available on Glooby's channel. Did you see that Twitch will double the amount of animated emotes soon? Oh, really? Does that mean I can have 4 instead of just 2? Because that would double what I have. Happy Kobold. A golden, gleaming, shiny. It probably also likes pears. And then this was done off a stream. Ku-chan, 料理の準備をしているところ。 Kiri. Yeah, this was also a request from a Subtember subscriber, so yeah, this was from Tiny Mushi. Tiny Mushi. Go 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 go. Yeah, it's funny because I think Tiny wanted like a knife emote. And then the request was Kuga with the knife because they like Kuga. So I was like, okay. They announced today during TwitchCon, so maybe we'll see the slots next month or so. That's nice. Then I can bring back my bubble tea animated one. And then I'll have to make one more that's like animated. That'd be fun.サイコブレイクできるようになったらな。送ってくれるのやったー。なんかゲームみたいなおぞましい。ゲームをそのまんま送られてきたらどうしよう。そう今、エピックゲームズのストアでね、無料になってるそうなので、見てみてください。Oh yeah, I can do like a thing for September actually. I can show you all of the emotes I've done because I've finished all of them. そうや、サブテンバーのエモート全部終わったからずらーっと並べてみていこう。This one was for Otis the Can VT. This is his OC Chiba, who is a teddy bear person, teddy bear being. And he said he wanted a comfy emote. So here is Chiba being comfy. This one is a character. So this is interesting. So Jackie asked me to draw their friend's character so they could use it as a profile pic. So that is what I did. And their character is a Mikote from Final Fantasy 14. You know the one. The critically acclaimed one. So that's for them. This one is for Kitsune Wife. They wanted a head pat emote. They are considering becoming a VTuber at some point, so maybe we will see them streaming at some time in the future. More streamers to the streamer man. Kitsune Sanpi. これは他ならぬ甘唐辛子 P さんです。ピーマンさんのエモートです。So this is ピーマン。They were here earlier in stream. I believe they started streaming if you want to go check them out. I may just raid into them. But yeah, they were also they're also a VTuber. They do Battlefield 2042. They play, what else do they play? They've been playing Apex sometimes. They also do Minecraft, and they have like a whole dome that they've built, and they didn't do it in what is it, like the play, that mode where you can have all of the resources. Like they did it in survival mode, which is impressive, but it's fun. And then they were like gathering a bunch of bees and honey, and I think they were working on more like structures in Minecraft. Yeah, I don't really know anything about first-person shooters because I'm not good at it. I'm also I get really motion sick from it. But yeah, that's Piman-san. Okay, here's the last one. Where's the last one? All right. The last one. The last one. It's funny because it's of me being sprayed, but it's not on my channel. This one, you can go find it on Zero Sky's 36 channel. So, if you want to go find this one, go check out Zero Skies. They were also here earlier, but they are eeping. I believe a lot of people are already also eeping by now. It's probably eep time for a lot of people. He's capitalizing on the increasing Venn market. Is there an increasing Venn market? Emotes are fun. But yeah, it was funny. I forget why exactly he wanted this specific one where it's like me being sprayed. It was partly because he doesn't have a reference sheet for himself yet. And partly because I call him out on stuff. Not like on purpose. But sometimes I'll be like, you know, I'll do this thing, and then I realize it's a mistake, and then he'll be like, why did you have to call me out? Oh, and it's because, like, he'll ask me for tarot readings, and then he won't necessarily go with the advice. So he's like, no, I know that's good advice, but I'm not gonna listen. So it's like, why? But yeah, I'm the one getting sprayed because he's like, no, Ven, don't give me good advice. Don't try to make things easier. It's funny. But yeah, these are all the emotes I did this for Subtember, so that's cool. Anyway, yes, if you're one of these people, thank you very much for the sub gift, or yeah. 今月じゃない。先月のサブテンバーのサブスクライバーとサブスクギフトをしてくださった方に書いたスタンプはこれで全部になりました。やったー。何気にわしがシュッシュされてる。そう。これで全部だよ。おう。よし。The Ven stunks. I don't understand stunks. I mean, I kind of get it. The funny thing about stocks is if a company does something good for the environment, it goes down. And then if it does something bad for, like, the environment, it goes up. I don't know if that's always true, but I have seen that be like a thing. And then sometimes it'll be like, oh, the company is moving in a direction that people do not want. And then the stocks will go up for that company. Yeah. Investors be like that. You think you are the customer. No, it's the stockholders. But yeah, anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm gonna probably get going since it has been 4 hours. I hope you guys have a good, had a fun time here. If you were lurking or maybe watching this as a video, thank you very much. Okay, if you were chatting with me, thank you very much, Glooby. Thank you for the sub also, Glooby. Thank you, Fujin, for dropping by. I hope you've been well. Thank you, Cole, for stopping by and giving me a compliment. It was really kind of you. Thank you, Jackie. I hope your internet is doing better. Thank you, Zero, for stopping by. Actually, yeah, and then thank you, Jackie, for being a Subtember subscriber. Thank you, Zero, for being a Subtember subscriber. They're here! So many kobolds! Oh wait, are you gonna be putting them on your stories? Oh man. Let me check my chat log because I'm missing a bunch of people. I do this thing so I can say thanks. Okay, thank you, Coulter, for hanging out. Thank you, Kitsu, for stopping by. I might have missed it. I might have missed your message. I'm sorry if I did. Thank you, Chad, for stopping by. Yeah, and thank you, Kitsu, for the Subtember subs and the subsequent subs. Okay. I think that's it, but thank you, Lou, for the September sub. Thank you, Tiny, for the September sub. Thank you, Otis, for the September sub. Yeah. Okay. And then if you were just lurking, thank you very much for just lurking. If you were watching this as a video, thank you very much. I hope you had a fun time in the archives. Maybe you found something interesting. Maybe you noticed something in chat that I have missed. Well, anyway, I'm gonna start a raid soon, so if you'd like to join me, my raid message is you've been raided. If you do not want to, if you don't have a choice to, no worries. I will see you in the next streamer video. Okay. それでは最後までご視聴ありがとうございます。今回でサブテンバーサブスクライバーさんのスタンプ終わりました。やったー！ P さんサブスクギフトありがとうございます。はい。チャットしてくださった方、迷いぬこっぺさんありがとうございます。きょのしーさんありがとうございます。ピーマンさんありがとうございます。ゴックビーさんありがとうございます。よければまたチャットしに来てください。ミルセンで来てくださってる方もありがとうございます。アーカイブを見てくださってる方もありがとうございます。よければ X、旧 Twitter、インスタなどもやっておりますので、よかったら見てみてください。あとなんだ YouTube？ 興味あったら高評価、チャンネル登録などよろしくお願いします。そんな感じかな。それで OK でしょうか。はい。それではこの後レイドを始めようと思うので、少々お待ちをごましを一緒に来てくださる方は少々お待ちを、そうでない方はまた次の配信か動画でお会いしましょう。ベンでした。OK。I'm gonna get going. So thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you had a good night or good day or whatever time zone you're from, wherever you're at. I will see you soon. Bye bye. ごきげんよう、ベンでした。バイバーイ。バイバイ。 バイバーイ。バイバーイ。